Rennie Ray, yay, Heavy Monday, Wings, Sword. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not really sure what this is gonna turn into. I'm kind of seeing like maybe like do a dragon face, like this is the nose, and I'll do the like the cheekbones or the horns coming off the sides. Or I was thinking like a spaceship that's flying like really low to the ground, like an imperial kind of starship that's like landed. I don't know. I haven't like really decided. I'm very like I have no idea today. I'm just gonna sketch until I run into something really cool. I'm gonna title it. I think I'm gonna go with dragon. Let me do instead of something. It's gonna sell better if it's a dragon. uh, Dragon. I've decided I'm gonna draw a dragon. I haven't done a dragon in a little bit. Oops. There we go. There we go. Or whatever, like a monster thing. This morning the StarCraft music is hitting hard. I don't know why. It's hit me in the feels this morning. Oh guys, I beat the guy. I beat the guy in Path of Exile finally. The first boss. Well, I beat the game before, but I finally beat the first boss by myself. It was hellish. It just keeps getting worse and worse. Like the whole thing with that is like it's not an easy boss at all. Like It kind of looks like this is kind of looking like that mask from Lord of the Rings, the evil guys on the horses, mixed with mixed a little bit with like a dragon. I'm gonna push it more. I guess it's, I don't know. I kind of right now I like the look of the eyeless, like no eyes dragon, but that might change. Kind of makes me think. One second, I gotta let my dog out. Kind of makes me think of those creatures from Pitch Black. I think the movie was with what's his name, the bald guy with the little glasses. The dog just can't let me live my life. Gotta do a little zoom out action there. Gotta do a little zoom out action. Gonna draw a little paw, kind of like do one of these like close-up paws. It took me forever and a day to beat Path of Exile. Like that first act boss, I beat him once before with a friend, but it took me forever to figure out how to do it. I just had to get lucky with those like strikes he does with the freezing. It's total bullcrap. Like it just lands right next to you. Like even when it's not next to you, sometimes it registers, and yeah, it's super annoying. The only thing I don't like right here is like that top. I don't like how it's going up there like that. I need to like kind of. I gotta fix that kind of. I'm trying to imagine. I think a dragon wouldn't have. Mm, I can do like if the top of its nose has it would be it would just be kind of triangular. Like it wouldn't there wouldn't be anything. Like then that would be kind of like a crazy. I guess this is more of a demon. Uh, yeah, this is a lot more demonic than it is a dragon. I mean, but I think by 2 days rules is totally Vince Nine. What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking out loud here. I'm like, dragons are. This is definitely looks more like that thing in the Lord of the Rings that the guy with the whip stopped from. I mean, you can imagine it being a dragon, but it's. I think by 2 days rules, you know what I mean? Like, by 2 days rules, this could be a dragon because it's like people are. It's getting a lot more. Like, if you look at like Diablo 4 design, it's very like, it's very crazy. Into like what you can consider something, you know, it's you guys tell me if you think this looks more demon or more dragon. I still feel like it could pass as a dragon, but it's definitely getting like demon vibes. I'm trying to also like figure out like when I did the alien, I really like the way the shading looks demonic, but it could change with progress. Change with progress. I think it's gonna look more demonic if I'm being honest, knowing myself and how I do. But yeah, when I was doing the alien, the way the shading turned out, I really, really, really like that, and I feel like people can like recognize, they could see that there was a substantial difference in the quality of shading. And sometimes I do it, and I don't know how. It's like amazing that I can sometimes hit these levels that I can't replicate, and it's really making me upset because I'm like, I don't understand how I was able to capture that energy, and then I can't do it again. So I need to like, it's kind of bothering me. And when I say it's really bothering me, I mean like not really, but you know, we'll get there eventually. I just don't understand how I did it. Okay. Oh my god. Good sneeze though. Good sneeze. I do enjoy having a good sneeze once in a while. Does anyone want to go in with me on the pickle juice energy drink idea, or am I just alone in that? I just need a small loan of $1 million, and we're good to go. But I'll settle for half a million. What would it be called? Uh, that's a good idea because we have to play. We have to play on the pickle thing because it could be marketed as an all natural, like it would just be pickle juice and caffeine. So caffeine isn't like really bad for you. So I think you could market it as a health kind of like zero sugar. Maybe even lean on the Japanese thing because they like drinks that are like kind of tomatoey like that, like kind of. Uh, is there ever a mythical creature as cool as a dragon? Like a big demon, I think. Like a big demon creature. Like, remember from Lord of the Rings, the bridge demon that Gandalf took out? I think that thing was as cool as a dragon, to me, in my opinion. But yeah. We gotta play on the pickle idea because, like, it's gotta have, like, the pickle kind of, um, thing going on. I gotta think, I gotta, like, sit on it. I haven't really, like, thought about it too much. Something with, it's a good question. It does need good brand. Because, honestly, like, uh, drinking pickle juice will legit wake you up quickly. You know, you could just name it acquired taste. I don't know. Hmm. Pickles. Kamuwamu. Hey man, I saw your art. I really liked it, by the way. Especially like the one with the street, and there's like a little man sitting there. Um, Also, like, no, I really enjoyed it actually. Is that like your past works, or are you just cranking the? Are you just sitting down and just cranking them out like 1 minute? I just don't understand how you posted so many. I'm like, is this guy just not sleeping, or are those like your past works? But I actually did find them enjoyable. I need to do more art like that. That's not like kind of like the troll, where it's not just like monsters and war. Kind of do more art art stuff. That's I'm trying to find like what was the I saw in the background of the street one where they were like cooking the because we had something like that in Belarus where they have like the meat on the stick. going down, and then they cut off like the meat as it's like slowly rotating. I forget what it's like, a shawarma or something. What is it called? I forget. Future Oil, good morning. Do more art stuff. Oh, we are doing art stuff, that's for sure. But I gotta, oh, kebab. Yeah, 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 yeah. It was a kebab. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think I saw a kebab in the background of one of the artworks of Kamawamu. Let me do a quick little let me do a quick, if I can find Kawuma, if I can find. Thanks for the comment. I just dumped a load of old drawings so that my page doesn't look empty. I'll make something new soon. Yeah, yeah. Post your link into chat. Feel free to post it into chat. I really enjoy the artwork. You don't have to, of course, but it's on the table if you want to. Get those followers going. My stuff isn't really anything special, but thanks for saying. It's more like I like the ideas. You know what I mean? They do feel like they're not. It's like the ideas that I like, and the way you draw like the little man. Like when you drew kebab for breakfast, I could eat kebabs for every single meal of the day. But like when you drew like the little people that are like way too small, I liked it. Yeah, let me click on that really quick. Yeah, check out his artwork really quick. Like the kebab one, it's sort of like that's not what people look like, but that's what people feel like sometimes. You know what I mean? That's what I like about it. Is it's like the energy of it. It's like obviously people aren't like that small, and there's a fish person next to him or whatever, but it's like when you look at people sometimes, that's how you remember them. That's what I think is funny about it. Yeah, you guys check it out. It's kind of like when you look at caricatures of people, and it's like I know that's not what you look like, but that's what you feel like, you know. Oh, my microphone stopped working. My microphone stopped working on Discord, so I can't. I don't. I can't do a Discord channel. My microphone just doesn't work on Discord. I have no idea why. Most of them are doodles that started while not working in the office, and they turn into full pieces. Yeah, a lot of times my sketches kind of do that too, where they kind of evolve into something that's like worth working on. I feel like once I feel that energy. Like I said, you know what? Like I said, I was saying this earlier. Is like I need to figure out a way to like consistently, like the way I drew the alien is how I want to draw all the time. Like the last picture I liked because of the idea, but I didn't really like I didn't like how it turned out in terms of like the shading. It felt very, I don't know, like it was fine, but I probably applied too much digital effect to it and kind of erase some of the artwork kind of vibes. But I need to find a way to like consistently kind of draw the way I did the alien. Shinozuzen 86. Hi, bro. You are good. Good. Thank you, man. I hope you're good too. Hope you're good too. Should I do light in the mouth? Should I do lit up mouth? If I do... Because I was thinking doing the light from the bottom, but if I do mouth light... No. Maybe. No, I won't do mouth light. Maybe a very slight tinge of mouth light. We'll see. Oh, guys, I want to show you. I bought these new fancy pencils. I even sharpened one before the stream. Check this out. It's super yellow. It's like uber yellow pastel Conte a Paris. These, for some reason, I think they came from Paris because they took forever to arrive. But like, actually, let me just use this today because I'm just gonna do warm highlights with this as an experiment, and we'll just see if I ruin my picture or not because I'm very excited to use it. I'm gonna use in intermittent white and then intermittent with the yellow, you know. So man, I'm kind of excited. It's like lemon. I don't know what color is that to you guys. It's like a lemon yellow or something. It's just like a super. But yeah, for those who haven't heard the good news, I beat the Putrid Wolf on the first act of Path of Exile finally. It did take me a lot of attempts. In case you're wondering, it was not fun. Uh, Nia, I contact like a pastel with a contact like a pastel, or it's just like a soft crayon, like a gummy, lol. That's for no art supplies are so much fun. Not sure what Naya was. Conte. Yeah, this is from Paris. Paris. But yeah, French people made it apparently, or someone made it. I know there's a manufacturing plant in America, I think, for these. Maybe I'm getting that confused with something else, but regardless, it took forever to arrive. I'm gonna slowly like grow my arsenal of these. Good brand. I know, right? Are you copying it from somewhere? Or are you making it out of your imagination? It's just my imagination. Naga are fairly impressive, but you have to do a deep dive. Deep Naga? Horizon Black, are you answering Arenov? Arena? Are you answering Arenov? This was supposed to be a dragon. I titled it dragon, but it's kind of turning into a demon, which is fine. We'll do a demon. But it could still be considered. It's still within the realm of. It's still within the dragon realm. You know what I mean? It's just a very twisted, like demonic kind of. I think part of it too is like rendering carefully will give you yield better results. Like if you start out slow and just kind of render very slowly. I think the more I get into like doing things fast, for me it doesn't like work. I would say that drawing every day now and then with the workable fixative highlights will remain more true to color rather than mixed graphite underneath. Also, bro, the other sketches on screen are constantly changing. Are they your previous works? Yeah, yeah, bro. Like, I love when people ask me that, like, as if I would put up like other people's work just to be. I don't know, like, yeah, yes, they're mine, and yes, they're all random. Unless it's like the alien or something, then you know what I mean. They're all like original, kind of like just off the cuff, kind of. That's my favorite. That one's my favorite. Like the one that's like making all the children out of its mouth. It's my like favorite. It's gonna be my favorite for a while. I love the concept of an eldritch creature just breeding, like having a breeding chamber. I think the art group is just about dead. Not even one message on there all weekend. I might have to open up my own Discord. We might have to do our own Discord. It's just that for some reason my microphone doesn't work on Discord anymore. Like even when I switch to other microphones and do all the checks, it like nothing works. I have no idea why. I probably said something on Discord that like they just muted me permanently. That's the problem with like gaming with your friends is you're eventually gonna say something silly enough or I don't know how closely I know Discord like they're kind of I don't know. Maybe I'm being paranoid, but I'm like, why am I banned? Why can't I talk? It's probably a technical issue, but I'm so lazy. Like once a program stops working, thank God OBS still works. But if it stops working, I just stop using that service. I'm like, I'm not gonna sit here and mess with my microphone. Sorry, I'm just out. Oh my God! Thank you for the follow, man. No, I'm literally amazed by how good you are. No, thank you, man. Appreciate the. I was just saying, asking out of curiosity. No, and I was just being funny. I know you didn't mean it like I can't believe you would have drawn that, but it's just like it is kind of funny that people are like, did you draw those also, or those, like as if they could have been like other people's work that I would put up there. Let me do a little sharpen. This needs to be a lot sharper. Oh, Silver, welcome, man. How's your morning going? Woke up with a headache, so starting off it sucks. Otherwise, okay. Yeah, I woke up. I did the typical like wake up, do some stuff, and then I did a quick power nap, and that 1 hour really changed my like how not tired I was. Sometimes just getting that 30 minutes or an hour into your sleep schedule can really like transform how you feel. I'm really glad I did. I worship sleep. I love it. It's my favorite thing. Every night, I wish I would have slept more though. Like I just wish I could go to bed at like 10:30 and wake up at like 6. I'm just not, but I just know if I go to bed early, I'm just gonna wake up at 3 a.m. I woke up at 4, couldn't sleep. It's gonna be a long day. Well, if you can, I would do like one of those rest your eyes. Just set an alarm clock for like an hour and a half. Do a power nap. It changes your life. I highly recommend everyone do that. I mean, keep the stream going, obviously. Don't turn the stream off, but if you need to close your eyes, no, I'm just kidding. One eye open for a stream. Well, Silver, I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better as the day goes on. Usually, if I have a headache, like right when I if I have a headache, like right when I wake up, usually I'll take a caffeine pill, so because I'm trying to not drink coffee, and it like makes all my headaches go away. So take that into consideration. Caffeine might be the thing. I don't know. I don't know if you don't drink caffeine, then like don't mess with it. But if you do drink caffeine, a lot of times like I would get a headache, but just forget that the reason I'm in a bad mood and dying is because I forgot to like have caffeine. Hello, Opium Master. Thank you, Dab. Thank you. Yo, nice stuff, man. Nice stuff you do, man. This my GF account, so ignore that. Nice. Antonia Ivan, nice. Silver, hope you feel better soon. Yeah, we're all on your side, Silver. We hope you feel better. Ad attack. Dogs driving a Subaru. Nice. When did you start this passion? When you were young? Yeah, I've been drawing my whole life, on and off. I'd say like the last year or so, I've been like kind of taking it more seriously though. I was always like a pretty good artist. Like, and when I say pretty good, I mean like amongst my friends. Like, I was not like on a big level, but sort of within the local community. I was like, I was like kind of like the big cheese, but I never like really took it seriously. I just draw a lot. I want to reach my maximum level, hit max level on this that I can. But yeah, it's been a lifelong kind of like thing I would go back to. Oh, the music stopped. I'm like, what the? Sorry, I dozed off. No, I understand. Nick says Holy Peak. Thank you, Nick. Uh, no, it's listen. Sleep is more important than anything. Well, maybe diet, but do you guys think it means anything that I've been having reoccurring dreams with lobsters? Does that like mean anything to you guys? I swear I had like 2 nights in a row where I had dreams of lobsters, and they're scary, fast. At least in my dreams. I don't know about real life. Means come to New England. You're so locked in and careful and precise and amazing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Comrade Soul, welcome. Comrade Soul, welcome, welcome. I hope your day is going good. Tofu Rumble, thank you, says hello, Nikki. If you don't mind, how old are you? I'm 35. How old did you think I was? I'm just sort of curious. I've noticed only people in their 20s ask how old people are. I thought you were like 25. No, I'm 10 years older than that. 10 whole years. Oh, hello, Nick. I feel like we already did this, Silver. Hello. Hello, Datuni, hello. Hope you guys are doing well. I think you know what? I need to just draw more dragons. Dragons tend to do like just way better on stream on you, at least on YouTube. Although this is maybe not even a dragon. We'll see. This might be the best YouTube suggestion ever. Oh, the other one? Oh, you're saying... Oh, you're saying hello to Nick. Okay. I see there's two Nicks. You can give it a crazy design and still give it the title Dragon. That's true, yeah. Yeah, after a certain age, most people don't care about age. Like... Nicks are the best, no glaze. Well, my actual name's Yuri, but it's just I chose the name Nikki. Like I chose a shorter version of my last name, so that's how we got here with that name. I think it's probably they want to compare and possibly compete with you. Um, I don't know. I think they're just sort of curious because they see like they kind of have an internal. I don't think it's like necessarily like competition every time. I think it's more like they're just wondering, and then they have an assessment after that. Like, you know, they go, oh boy, I really, you know, because they want to get an idea of how they're gonna look or something when they get to that point in their life. And depending on who they're talking to, you might get something like, you know, my future isn't looking bright, to, oh, you know what, things may not be that bad. All things considered. If I age at that rate. I think they just want to like connect and say hi, but they don't have a social experience to ask more complicated questions, so they're just the youth of it. Yeah, one of those. Oh, I'm all blurry, sorry guys. I was gonna last night. I started making like this cardboard pencil holder. I was gonna glue a bunch of these together and then like put holes in them for like a pencil kind of organizer type of deal, like this, but export it to the table. And I didn't. I ended up just playing Path of Exile, but I did beat the Putrid Wolf, which was a great success. I'm in Act 2 now, so I'm very happy. You guys have no idea how much it means to me. That boss was like just making my life so much worse. I recall a cousin of mine who was grown ass woman when she was a child. Wait, she can't be grown ass and a child. What the? I recall a cousin of mine who was a grown ass woman when I oh you were a child. Asked me how I old I was. At the time I was 33, and she claimed I was young. Lying. Wait, hold on. I gotta use my whole brain to read that. I recall a cousin of mine who was a grown ass woman when I was a child. Asked me how old I was. At the time I said I was 33, and she claimed I was lying. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm not comprehending. But that branch of cousins are known for having issues. Yeah, there's always those. I'm 36. If I have a haircut with bangs, it's game over. I'm 14. I might as well be 14. I've seen some people that look weird. Yeah, their just facial structure allows them to like stay young forever. AGS Draw says, hey, AGS Draw, how's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. This is where all the cool people hang out every day. A cousin of mine who I recall as a child, she was already a grown ass woman. Later in life, she asked me how old I was. I told her 33. She accused me of lying. Very strange. I think she has mental issues. Okay. This looks so cool. Thank you, Nobody Knows. I appreciate that. Do you keep it a habit or draw daily? I draw I do like I've been doing 7 hour streams for a while now. Not sometimes I can't do a 7 hour stream because obviously life happens and stuff. I can't be here every day for 7 hours, but I've been trying to manage like average 7 hours. It's just that my brain turns to poop after about 7 hours of drawing, so that's about what I can handle before I just start my brain just can't function properly, so I just have to stop. Actually, it's about 6 hours, and then I just sit here and shake and try to limp to the end. How old were you when you started drawing regularly? I mean, I didn't draw regularly for most of it. I went through spurts where I drew a lot and then not at all. So it's kind of it's one of those things where I just drew when I had time or I felt like it. And like I said, this last year I've been kind of hitting it a little bit more consistently and being all about it kind of thing. I noticed a lot of video games have like this trend going on where they'll do desert environments with like red sand instead of like yellow gold sand or whatever. And I honestly really don't like it. Because I got to Act 2 of the game I was talking about, Path of Exile 2, and I was like, ugh, I hate this just bright red sand color. I'll be back later, Nikki. Feeling old with all this talk about age, lol. We're running people off with this age talk. We need to quickly change the subject. Should I have like lava coming out of his mouth a little bit, or is that too much? I don't know, because I was gonna just have like a sort of a light coming out of the mouth, but maybe because red sand looks more evil. It's just I don't like it. Like I would rather, even if they did like black sand or something like really crazy. I just don't like the color red that much on that scale. I don't know why, but it depresses me a little bit. I can't explain it. It just doesn't look. It just has something about it kind of depresses me. I think that's what it is. A few drops of lava dripping out would look cool. I might have to try something like that. It is kind of crazy though that I'm like approaching 40 soon. Like I know 40 will be here before I know it. I can feel it. I gotta let my dog outside really quick. I gotta go. Damn, you're old. I gotta let my dog outside really quick. But yeah, GG, well played. You're 35. It's over. You tried. Oh. I just let the dog out, and by the time I came back, he's already barking to come back in. All he does is he just goes to the door. He goes to the next door and just asks to come back in. There's no reason to let him out. No. One second. Guys, the other thing... Oh. Forgot what I was going to say. What was I going to talk about? Oh, I've been having, like, raccoons eating my garbage. So I tried putting them in the garage. I think it's raccoons. I don't definitively know what animal's been doing it. But I've been having, like, issues with, like, animals eating my garbage, and I put my garbage like inside the garage, kind of, and I go in there and the bag is ripped. So there's I don't understand how they got in there. There's like no way to get in, but apparently there's a big enough hole somewhere that they're getting in. Uh, are you a full-time artist? No, I do other things to make money, but I do this a lot. I guess you could. I mean, I stream what? How many hours do I stream? I stream about 50 hours a week. Right? I do 7/7s usually. So I guess you could say I'm a full-time artist because I am doing it like I am just by the hours. Like I don't make a lot of money, but just hours-wise, yes. Money-wise, no. Which camera do you use? For the main one, I forget what the name of it is, but it's kind of a generic camera. It's not nothing like super fancy. But I got it on Amazon. You gotta look around. I keep saying this, but like I keep I'd have to like look into my order list to like see like what kind of, because it wasn't like a Sony or it was just like some generic, like it doesn't have a microphone kind of camera, you know. It's just a camera with, it's like a true 4K. But yeah, I know that I'm not saying anything really helpful, but you don't want to buy one of those Logitech 4Ks. I had one of those. They work fine. That's how I streamed at first for a while, but they're not. Those cameras aren't very. They're not like. They don't have the same bandwidth. I feel like this one is like way better. So it just know that like the bigger it is like this, the better it works. Even though it says 4K on some of the 4Ks, they're not really. They're not true 4Ks, or you know, like technically you could say they are, but you want a dedicated camera. You know what I mean? Like it needs to be a camera. It was about $140, and 140, maybe $150, and yeah, it streams really well. I think it's like the best one. Like the next step up from here would be like buying like a $700 camera. But I'm really glad I found this because like some people were using like, you know, these $700 cameras and it does look good, but I didn't want to spend that kind of money. I just wanted like a good lens that's manually adjusted. So, and I feel like I got that here. I'm gonna run this camera for years. I don't think I'm gonna upgrade it anytime soon. I don't think there need unless they go into like where they like let you actually stream in 4K. I don't think there's any. I don't have much reason to like upgrade anytime soon. It's night. I'm gonna go for a walk, some sunlight while it's still good. It's night here. Nice. AGS draws. Where are you from? I'm Central America. Well, not Central America. I mean, like, I'm Midwestern America, Illinois. I'm from somewhere in South Asia. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Has anyone here played the Has anyone here played Battlefield Open Beta? I played it. I thought it was really good. Floater didn't end up playing. I opted to continue World of Warcraft instead since I bought a month of game time recently. Looked pretty good. Not sure if I'll get into it later. Yeah, I kind of played it for like that one night, and I'm like, this is really good. And then I kind of just went back to playing Stronghold Crusader and Open Front. But yeah, it looks really. The game is really good. It's just that I think my era of like shooter games is kind of going behind me slowly. I'm just not as interested. I just like strategy games more, I think. I'm not into games that are designed to repeat themselves forever these days. Need something handcrafted. Did you I tried World of Warcraft because they had like you can play World of Warcraft up to like level 20 before you like have to pay for it. So I was like I was doing that. And but yeah, I think World of Warcraft is like one of those games you gotta have a friend in there. So eventually I just stopped playing because I kind of like ran out. Not like yeah, I just was like alone, and the game started to get harder or whatever. So I just kind of stopped playing. And I just don't like the idea of paying a monthly fee to play a game too. That's the other big thing about it is I'm like I don't know. But it's just weird because I just wanted to like kind of go back and revisit World of Warcraft. Not that I ever like really played it. I played it at a friend's house, so I never like played it a lot. But I just wanted to like go back and revisit like that world, and it was like pretty cool. But yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to like taste World of Warcraft again. It was so different than I remember. Like it's just a completely different game. Even the zones you're in, I had no idea where I was at. Like I remember if you were like an orc, you start at an orc spawn, like the little town. Now you're like you spawn in on a ship, then you go on the beach, then you go towards like this campaign. I like couldn't understand where I was in the world. I liked it before when you would spawn in your own like little town and expand your Yo Home Skillet. It's definitely a slow burn type of game. I sub for a couple of months a year to see new zones and listen to the music and do quests. Later stuff is very solo friendly. The latest stuff is very solo friendly. Okay. Yeah, I think it's one of those games where people who play it, but it's hard to get someone in there. You know what I mean? Like I could not convince one of my friends to play that game with me. Like couldn't do it if I tried. But yeah, I agree with you. I kind of just like walked around and did like random little quests and picked up gear, and yeah, I just kind of like played it like very organically. I wasn't trying to be the best or like grind really hard. I just played it strictly for for like the vibes. Have you ever tried digital art? Yeah, I've tried it. I have a Wacom pad and all that. I do apply digital effects, like when I finish these, like I take them to Krita and I apply, I just mess around with the settings a little bit, kind of spice up the contrast and stuff like that. Oh yeah, the new player experience is weird. The game guides you to some old expansion content and you have no idea what's going on. Have to sort of follow a guide or someone or know someone. Dude, I was so lost. And then I showed up at like this very big like orc city, and I needed to take the elevator. The quest was like on the hill, but I needed to get to the elevator. I didn't realize this at the time, so like I couldn't get up there for hours. I just like couldn't figure out that I didn't know there was elevators in the game. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I was totally lost. Lauren Raidis. Lauren Raidis, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. keep bumping into the table as holding the camera. That's why you're experiencing the screen shakes. I can't help it. Rezitron, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Rezitron says, hello, hello, how's it going? I said, I think I'm gonna like try and chase down that style I was talking about when I did the alien. When you guys see the alien scroll through, I really want to like capture that and somehow like master it. Like I think that's like it just looks so cool there, and I'm really upset that I can't like replicate it. Or sometimes I just can't do it for some reason. So I need to learn how. And I think I'm kind of going in the right direction with this. It's sort of more in line with that. But on the plus side, World of Warcraft does have a crazy amount of content. Crazy. I think if you just want to like live and breathe inside of a world of Warcraft, it's like the best way to go. I feel like you could probably spend like if you're a new player, you've never touched the game, you could probably spend a good, God, I don't know, just an insane amount of time in that game. Just going through the basic, like not basic tutorials. I'm not even like touching the raids. Just like $20 worth of expansion content to play, going to take a while. Yeah, right. I have thousands of hours in the game and I still haven't seen every zone, bro. Kind of thinking about doing the sort of light around the eyes kind of look. And I need a super sharp pencil for that. have to erase some of that. But yeah, Path of Exile right now is my Path of Exile right now is my World of Warcraft. That's what I've been grinding. Oh my dude. Civup Air 3. Thank you. It's Sapphire, but your work is so cool. Thank you. Oh, Sapphire. Oh, I get it. Thank you. Okay, I get it. Just a little slow. trying to bring the nose forward by adding light over here, so it looks like it's forward. You're trying to use light trickery to build the face. Sorry for all the engine noises. It's guess it's that day that everyone needs to Deb, uh, where is das Diablos Murder Hero Zero? Uh, I'm not sure because I think that's German. I can't read German. Um, I've seen enough German to know where ist das. Sounds German. Diablo's Murder. Should I throw this into translate? Is this a brother from Diablo? It's not specifically, but it does have very Diablo-esque kind of energy to it, doesn't it? I wouldn't blame you for thinking that. It's a joke. I appreciate the joke. I think something got lost in translation, but I think I get it. He's of the monster. There's coming and fetch me in hell. Is that another German joke? He is the monster. He is coming and fetch me in hell. Uh, that's funny. Guten Tag. It has already eaten up everyone who loves me. Oh well, no one loves me. I gotcha. My first day in Twitch, I was looking for some nice stuff to watch, and I discovered this treasure. Keep going. Xan, I almost thought that said Xanax. Xan Slav. Thank you, man. I'm glad you found this. How much furry, how much furry stuff did you have to scroll through before you found this? Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I don't want to start. I don't want to start a war. They outnumber me. Here become you best stuff ever, crazy men. Is a good artist. I appreciate that. He has as much patience as 10,000 sloths in a tree. That's funny. That is really funny. Well, it was in one of the first 10 videos when you check the creative category in Twitch, so not that obscure, I guess. Oh, really? I'm happy to hear that I'm in that like sounds like front page kind of area. Nice. That Jim Lee raid really helped propel me into that sort of area. I did notice the follows shoot up a lot after that because it like boosted me enough in the algorithm probably that like it started like to push me a little bit. So that's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm still like kind of a micro channel, so I wasn't expecting to see that because like you know what I mean. When you're a micro channel with like 1,000 something followers, it's like you're sort of like still, you know, a microscopic being. My name is Zen. Okay, so Xan comes from that. The rest is just blabber. Well, welcome to the stream, Xan. I definitely like to draw a lot of weird art. Like I like to draw. Well, you can see it scroll through there. It's like I draw something weird and then I just take the dial and go like one more notch, and then I stop right there. Like I want it to almost make me uncomfortable, but like just right on that edge where it's like you like, you know, I just want people to question my sanity just a little bit, where they're like, what's going on here? So that's kind of my perspective on art. But yeah, art is my favorite thing. It really is. It's my favorite hobby. If I was doing like this many hours of like with video games, I would not be able to make it. Like I literally just couldn't game this many hours. I would lose interest. But I don't even know why I like drawing so much. This is the only thing I can do like this. Everything else I lose interest in pretty quickly. I might have been born this way. Weird artists are always one ray of sunshine. Nice. I also think because like I've been kind of pretty consistent with the streaming daily thing. This is my suspicion, is that like when you do that, the Twitch likes that. They want somebody to be here like every day, 7 hours a day. You know what I mean? Like that's what they want. To have like this ultra consistency kind of thing going on. But yeah, I stream daily. Like daily. The only day I might skip, and I'm not even gonna skip, but the 17th I gotta go somewhere. So it might be like either a short stream, like a 4-hour stream, or I might do it like late at night. Just kind of hop on at 6 p.m. or something. We'll see kind of how it rolls. Sometimes you just have to roll with it, you know. How much time will it take to complete sketch? This one I don't know, because it's going to be a pretty big piece, I think. I'm going to fill like most of the page. So, but if I'm just drawing like a smaller character, like it's in a 25 to 30 hour, it can range up to all the way to 40, maybe a little bit more, if it's like just a full page kind of thing, you know? So it just kind of I just spit on the paper. Oops. It just kind of depends. But I just kind of go until I feel like it's finished. This one I'm liking, though. This one I'm liking. Kind of want to make these horns a lot darker. Maybe I should have like more drool coming down here, and then kind of off into the, like, the wind is sort of taking it off, and, you know, like a lava. I almost kind of regret doing the lava thing, if I'm being honest. Thank you. Kind of like when my dog randomly drools, but it's lava and it's kind of being picked up by the air. Just one time I was walking and my dog's drool picked up a leaf, like a giant like leaf, and it was there for quite some time before it fell off. It's the viscosity is insane of my dog's drool. You guys should see it. It's quite a sight. I don't think my 2014 Kia, I don't think it's like resellable. I would have to have it professionally cleaned at this point if I ever wanted to sell that car. I don't even look back behind the seats. I'm like, it's just like a grenade went off. There's just like slime everywhere, like dried slime. It's like I've just given up at this point. What was I doing? Oh yeah, drool. This music here really does sound like Band of Brothers, though. I saw a very cool video. Not to play up the AI, not to sound like positive about it, but they showed it like this image of Scotland or something like that, and then it generated like the ability to walk, like you can sort of the same way they replicated Doom, the original Doom, into it, and then they put Doom into the AI, and you can play Doom, but it had like all these hallucination issues. But still, it was very, very cool. Well, this AI is allegedly supposed to have the ability to like remember spatially like what it already showed you. So like if it generated a rock, it'll be in the same place, the same time, kind of thing, and you can see your own feet. It was really incredible, if it's true. And then I was thinking like it'd be kind of cool if I could just like make my own game. If I could make my own game and do like kind of a thing where you show it your artwork, and based off of the style and that creature, it kind of creates more of the world, and then you can like add assets off of your artwork into it. You know, not to seem overly positive about AI, but that does seem like a really cool idea. Honestly, all in all, this has been a great summer. As much as I've hated a lot of it, if you zoom the graph out and look at it objectively, it's actually been kind of fun. I hope we get like a lighter winter this time. I was talking to my parents about this, and they said we had a lighter winter last time, and I'm like, you mean brutal? I mean, we didn't get a lot of snow, but it was cold all the time, like just brutally cold. I wish I had a wood burning stove inside my house. I live rural enough that I could like get wood for free most likely off of someone. Oh, Slipknot fan, welcome, man. How's it going? Finally, someone who will talk to me. I'm not just talking into the void. How's it going? Looks like the Balrog. It does look like that. It does. I won't deny. I should have named it Demon. It's just Dragon does so much better on YouTube. Doing okay? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I'm doing good, too. I did like a little power nap before I started streaming. The goblin towards the end of the last stream is excellent. Where is he? We can go back to him and finish him. I just don't remember where I put him. Uh, did I throw it away already? It's around here somewhere, most likely. But yeah, I do agree that that goblin was really good. Wait, did Belrog also have fire in his mouth? Am I just drawing Belrog without realizing it? Like the further I'm going into this, the more like Balrog it looks like. If you're referring to the I'm not a Lord of the Rings expert lore person, but if you're referring to that, then yes, it looks very much like Balrog. Let me know if the music is too loud. Isn't that lighting in the mouth? Isn't that lightning in the mouth? No, no. It's going to be Zakaria. It's going to be like lava, which is like I'm like, wait, didn't Balrog have like a fire thing going on with his mouth? If I remember correctly. Hello, the bugs finished being drawn. The bugs, that was like a picture ago. That was like 2 pictures ago now. But yeah, they're finished. You should see them. You should see the bugs. See them scroll through the thing. They'll come up here. They'll come through. Oh, that one turned out. That's another one where I didn't understand how did I hit like such a high level and then I just couldn't do it again. What the? The Balrog had fire in his mouth. Damn. I might just have to rename this Balrog. I'm sure it looks very much like that. The problem is there's so many like creatures and like things out there that it's hard to like draw anything without it looking like something. Like somebody looked at the bugs pictures with the light, and somebody said it was a Shovel Knight prequel or something like that. And I'm like, what? I don't even know what you're talking about. At least this, I'm like, yeah, this does look like Balrog. Somebody told me my bugs picture was like out of the some game like a Shovel Knight game or something like that, and I'm like, I don't even like know what you're saying right now. Is that your art in the corner, Zechariah? It is my art in the corner. It is. The power. This is starting to look kind of cool, actually. It's finally getting to that cool point. I still kind of want to reinforce the lines a little bit. I want it to be like still have that stylized kind of look to it. I don't want to just render this out into oblivion and have it kind of like lean towards like realistic. I do want to maintain the stylized perspective a little bit. Those orcs look really nice. Thank you, thank you. What's your favorite brand and flavor of potato chip? I just like the most basic potato chip. Like honestly, like I'm not into like any like I don't know. I think like if you take Pringles like lightly salted, I think it's the perfect chip. Like you can taste the potatoiness of it, lightly salted. Not the I think the normal ones are just too crazy. They have crazy amount of salt on them, but yeah. So that's my take. If I eat chips or something like that, it's usually like the lightly salted regular Pringles. I'm very basic when it comes to my taste, I guess. I just want what I know best, you know. I just stick to what I know, basically. Or prawn cocktail flavored Pringles. Prawn cocktail flavored Pringles? I like salt and vinegar Pringles. I bought salt and vinegar one time, and it felt like, but it wasn't the Pringles. It was just chips, and like about halfway through the bag, my entire mouth had been like cut and like bleeding, and like you just the salt is like burning my mouth, and that was my experience. I'm like, never again. I just couldn't. I mean, it was good, but it's like you sort of have to be. I think you have to have a drink with it because if you're just straight eating them, it's not a super fun experience. I feel like. I'm hankering for some Doritos and nacho cheese dip. That does sound good. I can't even eat a whole bag of it. They become dull halfway through. I can't eat a whole bag of it. They become dull halfway through. Like they taste. I can see that. Yeah, maybe the salt and vinegar is kind of acidic. Bro, I could feel like the enamel being worn away. I could feel the enamel on my teeth just like slowly wearing away. And also, I think like the salt and vinegar like I bought, I think it also had like sugar in there or something. I remember it being like really not of my taste. maybe the salt and vinegar Pringles are more like it's a pretty sharp taste. It was quite the experience, yeah. But I mean, I forced myself to finish them, obviously. But I was definitely like, I had them on the table here, and I would look over, and I'm like, I just can't do another batch of those. Maybe the salt and vinegar is like a better, you know what I mean? Like maybe that's the trick, is like I think I figured something. I think I need to use like this pencil with the lead that's kind of like harder. It has like a, you know, it's very difficult to get anything out of it, but it creates a lot smoother shading. So maybe I need to intermittently like draw with the 0.02 B2 and then add shading with this one for like that extra smooth kind of rendered out look that I like. I was trying to shade with the 0.2, but it was like everything looks very rough, and I don't want that. So. Salt and vinegar chips may be different in England. Kombucha is really acidic too. I don't know how anyone can drink it. Kombucha. I remember somebody at work talking about, like, raving about it, but I've never like tried it. I bought a can of coconut juice one time, not realizing that they had like the coconut, like the shavings of the coconut in there, and it was like the most disgusting thing I've ever experienced. I couldn't like I just like I got to halfway through the can, and then the little like thing started hitting my lip, and I just couldn't spit it out fast enough. I'm like, I don't know, I've always been like sensitive. I don't like my juice having pulp in there. I don't like things like randomly hitting my mouth. I want a clean experience. I hate having like that kind of thing go on. I didn't really mind the coconut, but the rest of it was like yuck, yucky. Plus, I think I bought a bag of chips of like a local brand. They're like local here, so they might have, you know what I mean. Like you're kind of like buying a can in the bag when it's not a mainstream company. They can really spice up like they can really take things to the whole new level when it's not a like a national brand. Oh my god. Kai, Kai, wait, Kuka Oliver. Thank you, Kuka Oliver. Appreciate the follow. I think Pulpin Tropicana orange juice is okay, bro. Mm-mm. It just makes me want to like stop drinking any. Like I just can't do it. Pulp has always been like a negative for me. Looks really cool. What's the inspiration for this piece? I just kind of wanted to draw a dragon, but now it's starting to look more and more like Balrog from Lord of the Rings. That was accidental, but sometimes I just like to do these kind of like demon kind of thing, creature things. You know, sometimes you gotta just draw things with horns. It's just fun to do, so that's just what I kind of do. I like to draw creatures of this type once in a while. Did Balrog also have wings? I think he did also have wings. There's a joke in The Sopranos where Tony Soprano is arguing with his wife because she bought the wrong uh, Tropicana with too much pulp in it. He wanted the one with some pulp. Yeah, I don't know if I could ever forgive something like that. You know what I mean? Like, there's no coming back from that. I don't know if a marriage can survive that kind of an incident because it ruins your whole day. You know, it's like you were looking forward to some juice and now it's got a lot of pulp in it. I get it. I'd be annoyed too. Guys, I'm gonna go. I had no idea there's two versions of Tropicana with different amounts of pulp. Lots of pulp and some pulp because in England we don't have every type of Tropicana here. Just one with and one without. The without is the one I'd want to be signed up for. The with I'll forgo. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go bring some pickles here so I can feed my. I'm gonna eat a couple pickles. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and yeah, be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. I don't know if you guys actually want to see me eat pickles, but oh man, this is one of those. This is one of those jars. I gotta actually try. There we go. Oh no, my shirt got in there. Crap. Oops. I just made the situation a lot worse. I'm gonna smell like pickles. I feel like it'd be more entertaining than for me to stand in the kitchen and do this. Okay. Beautiful. I feel restored completely. Oh, Baku. Hello, how are you? Doing really good, thank you. Baku. How's that weather over in Greece, Baku? I want to know. gonna let my dog out really quick. 1 second. I'm back. It's warm outside today. How goes the drawing? I was going really well. I think it's turning out well. It still kind of went in that more realistic render direction instead of like how the alien turned out. Again, I'm not entirely sure. Um, you know how I achieve that style. How to achieve the other style reliably. I feel like I can do this kind of reliably, you know. But I can't do the other thing reliably, so... I hope you had a good walk. I myself stopped walking. I know I was talking about it earlier, but I haven't been walking a lot. Thank you for the follow. Amazing drawing. Your next line will be thanks. Hi, Baku's friend. It's my friend. Oh, nice. Awesome. Is this dragon? Yeah, we'll call it a dragon. It looks a little bit more like Balrog, but yeah, we'll call it a dragon. Bro, you're amazing. Keep it up. Nice, thank you. But I enjoy drawing these kind of creatures once in a while, you know. Did you finish the troll? Yeah, it should. I don't know if I uploaded it to the picture, the rotates. I may have not done that. Did I do that? I don't think I did it yet, but it is finished. Yeah, you can see it in the posts on my. Well, you can go to my Instagram. Not to promote myself on my own channel, but you can go to Instagram and check out the latest. I will see it. Okay. You better. I worked hard on that. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, it's I thought it turned out neat. Definitely not like a, not like a. I thought the bugs one like was a much better, and the spawn was better. Like I thought conceptually they were like, I don't know. The bugs one I thought was genius actually. Like I thought that one was like awesome, and the alien. Those are my personal best. Sometimes like I don't understand like why. I hate like when I think something's gonna be a banger and then it's just not. I'm like, how did this not blow up more? not sure what my dog wants. He's just like, come here. He's just like sitting there looking at me, and I'm not like, I don't know what you want from me. Kriya, Kriya, thank you for the follow. You're the best. Appreciate it. Amazing art. Couldn't help myself but not to follow. Thank you, Krila. Thank you. Appreciate that. head out. Do take care. All right, Silver. might add the drool back in. I'm just not sure right now. It was kind of throwing me off being able to see the shape properly. It's looking slightly more extraterrestrial now. I like an alien kaiju. Kaiju is the Japanese word for monster, like Godzilla or the creature in the Pacific Rim. I thought everyone knew the word Kaiju by now. No, I only know, I do know about Godzilla. No, but yeah, I've never heard that. I think it's an interesting. I could see this being like a Pacific Rim type of deal. I saw that movie. That's pretty neat. Usually, it's a massive creatures that are considered kaiju. Noise. I must be living under a rock if I didn't know that. picture definitely looks more like metal. What do you think of adding tiny jet plane or hot air balloon passing the creature to show its scale, like in front of it? I mean, I could add like a church or some, or like some kind of a building, like on this land piece of land right here, like a castle or something, or like some kind of structure down here to kind of show the. If I'm gonna like show the scale, I'll probably go down that road. What is today? Monday? Okay, today's Monday. I'd probably opt out for like a building kind of thing. Castle. or oil ring. I am a little afraid that this piece is like a little too simplistic and boring. It's like there's nothing really to it that's out, you know, that's like outside the norm. It's just like a creature that's pretty basic. Usually to emphasize scale in monster movies they use the Statue of Liberty. Egyptian pyramids though, I don't know how big those are either, that's the problem. No, but it does help, yeah, it does help. I just know the Statue of Liberty is from France. Thank you, France. I do appreciate it. It was a good gift. Maybe Mount Everest could work. It's the tallest natural object in the world. I could never climb Mountain Everest, guys. It's too tall. Can a helicopter go up there? I know helicopters have a hard time going up, like high elevation, because there's not like enough atmospheric pressure. But I'm sort of like I'm sort of curious if I could like go up there using a helicopter and just beating everyone easily. I just I just want to land on top with like an oxygen tank and hang out for a couple minutes and then leave. You know, that way I can say I did it, but I did it like the smart way. You know what I mean? Guys, let me come right back. I'll be back in 1 second. But yeah, Mountain Everest would be really cool to conquer. I just know that I don't have what it takes. I'm not going up there. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not getting tricked into that whole world view. They say it's really hard. I don't know. I think it's like something about the oxygen. There's not enough oxygen up there. Maybe mountain. Oh, I already read that. Yeah. How much money, Slipknot, how much money would you need to climb Mountain Everest? I think I would do I would do it for like a $250,000, which would be like life-changing money. I'd never have to work again, most likely. I think I would sign up for that. If someone has $250,000 they want to give me. The stipulation being that I don't have, like, even if I fail, I still get the money. But I have to try really hard. I would do that. if I'm being like honest, I'm kind of like how this one started off strong, but now as I'm drawing it, it's just like, am I drawing something really like? It's like it feels like I'm drawing something super generic. I don't know. I'm gonna continue drawing this. I'm just gonna see where it goes. Like just how like if I just render the crap out of it, maybe it'll look cool. I mean, it does look cool. It's just like I'm like maybe I've been staring at paper too long. Should I take a day off? Maybe that's what it is. I'm like looking at it and I'm like it doesn't look like it's there. You know, it doesn't the conceptually. It's like it's fine. It's like a Belrog creature, but it doesn't. I'm not getting this as the it vibe kind of out of it. I don't know. Maybe I should just like maybe I should have just sketched today again or something. I swear my best pictures are I think come from my best pictures come from the not not drawing right away, but like using a sketch to kind of get the using sketching to get like farm an idea, and then like it's like I'm already warmed up, so like things start off really good. Let me just check something really quick. See, I could already tell this picture was not gonna pop off on the DeviantArt. Sometimes I'm surprised like what pictures like do well, and when I say do well, I mean like over 10 likes or something. DeviantArt is like hard to get any kind of action going. ArtStation even harder. I think it's all like just for professional artists. I get like one like a post on there. Instagram is my main thrust. It's the only place where I'm welcome. I get like good amount of views and stuff. Relatively speaking, of course. But I do sometimes like to draw the like this kind of you know, this kind of creature. It's just that like I'm looking at it and it's like it definitely looks more like a Balrog now that somebody said it. It's all right. It's no big, guys. I'll just keep rendering it until I get something out of it. Maybe I'll look at it tomorrow morning and be like, no, this was worth it. You know. I think I've just like sprained my brain from drawing too many hours. Ignorant trucker sup for us, you're getting a lot of work done. This piece looks great. I appreciate you saying that. I was starting to doubt myself. Like I was like, this looks. Oh my god, a follow, Patrick Smog. Patrick Smog, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. I really do. But yeah, I was just sitting here and I was just like, you know, just drenched in self-doubt and misery. But you've kind of rescued my, you know I can like make this look decent and it'll look cool and stuff, but it doesn't have the there factor. Like that alien I drew that was the birthing chamber alien, that had spice to it. That had like you had to recognize that was good. Anyone who thought otherwise was just wrong. And I feel like this doesn't have the it factor, if that makes sense. And I hate when I have like 3 pictures in a row that are like they don't have the it factor. I don't know. But what can you do, right? All you can do is just keep drawing and hope that you'll like strike that spark of genius again. I know what would make it look cooler though, is if I shaded everything around in black. That would instantly take the like the gravity of it. You know what I mean? It would make it look a lot cooler. That's not what he sounds like. That's what I sound like. He's been going strong the entire. He's been going strong the entire time. Thank you, Wittstein. You guys are just saying that. And that's another thing is I need to do like more sort of anatomically complicated pieces. Like this is pretty simple. This is paw forward, right? This is not anything revolutionary. I need to like kind of like break out of the aesthetic, if that makes sense. I feel like I lean too much on like drawing. They just kind of don't look super dynamic, you know. I need to kind of like do a sorry, my nose is kind of plugged up. Not my entire nose, but just there's like something in this right nostril, and it's just not letting me live my best life right now. Generally speaking, it's best to ignore how you feel and just keep going. Then things happen. It's consistency is the only thing. Do you ever watch to Proca podcasts? Podcast, podcast. Sorry, my brain is like, like I lost IQ points today. Yes, I have listened to it. It's very good, and his lessons are very good. Um, I'm sure, or somebody said they're like overpriced or something. But I've seen it like the ones he releases for like the general public, and it's very good. Yeah, I like Proco. I mean, you got to make money, right? Like you got to like climb the highest tower, and then like you start selling courses, right? You're doing great, man. This piece looks good. Thank you, man. And I'm like covered in dog hair for some reason. What's going on with me today? Thank God I'm not allergic to dogs. There's a few episodes of the Draftsman podcaster where they give good recommendations for books for dynamic anatomy. I'm here for saying hi. Hope you're all doing great. Thank you. Gotta go eat dinner. Nice. A nice Iraqi dinner. What was it? Kalahum alum? What was the greeting in Arabic? Sorry to sound ignorant, but it was like something like akalum. Damn, I forgot. It's hard to remember languages that are like different. The Islamic greeting, not the Islamic, the Arabic meeting. Yeah, like the old saying goes, "We are our own worst critic." No, I mean I glaze myself pretty good. You know what I mean? Like I glaze myself pretty good. It's just that like sometimes I doubt myself. I'm like that's wrong. You know I think too is like sometimes you just stare at something too long and you can't see it anymore properly. Like your brain is just like I'm sure you've had this, right? Like if you're driving a truck, you ever oh my god, ignorant trucker, have you had this happen to you? You're driving a truck and you start seeing the lane go backwards. Has that ever happened to you? That's happened to me once in my car, dude, and I was like, whoa, that is a crazy effect. Like my brain reversed like what I was seeing. Like the lane started like kind of I started seeing them go. I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe that's my brain just like going off the rails suddenly. I'll try to find the names. I know one's called Brigman Constructive Anatomy. Guys, I have Brigman books. It's not well, I have a Brigman book. Do you mean this Brigman book? This? Yes, it's very good. like this, like drawing stuff like this. You know what I mean? Like more dynamic, more power. Like not too staticky. Like even that, like that. Look at how dynamic that looks, despite it just being straightforward. It looks like you know what I mean. Something's happening. Like he's really like reaching for something. It looks very strong and dynamic. And but yeah, very good stuff. Too much time, not enough rest. Too much time, not enough rest. Yeah, I noticed that reverse visual effect when I'm on the ferry, when it first sets sail. That book, yeah, that's a scary thing to happen on the road. I was like legit like whoa, like did I just lose my mind for a second? I think I did. I know I already talked about this, but I did end up beating that guy in that game. The wolf guy at the end of Act One. I did end up beating him last night. It was not easy. It took me like 5 attempts again, and I had to get a little lucky. You should check out the book Out of the Silent Planet. That sounds mysterious and interesting. It's from the Space Trilogy by C.S. Lewis. I've heard that name before. If you enjoy book reading, no, I don't. But I do enjoy listening to it online. I listen to it. You can die without regrets. You can now die. Wait. Oh yes. Oh yes, because I beat that guy. Well, I gotta beat. I want to get to the end state, like the end of the game where you beat it twice and you get like the final kind of stuff, like the random maps kind of thing. That's where I'm actually trying to get to, and I'm just not a very efficient player, I guess, because I've had the game forever. I was just thinking about whether I should black out everything behind them, and I'm like, that's so many hours of rendering. Now that you did the game, well, like I said, I beat the game once, but that first boss I never beat by myself before because he was honestly too rough. Like he was too hard to beat. but I beat him on a harder difficulty now, so I can continue with the campaign. And once I beat the game twice, then it's over. Then I'll consider it over. It's not over till it's over. Kenny L says hello. Hello, Kenny L. Sorry I didn't get your. I saw it like 10 minutes ago. I just. People kept saying something else. So. I just kept ignoring it. Harry, buddy, come here. Come on. Sorry, I had to wipe away the drool of the dog before he came near me. Oh, the baby. Oh, the baby. Look at his head is so large. You got a dog yourself? I do have a dog myself. Unless you're saying dog yourself as in like greet your dog. It's okay, cool work. Thank you, Kenny L. Thank you. It's just I'm looking at two chats at the same time, so sometimes I have to straight up just ignore one of the chats to like get through the the Twitch chat is my fam, except for Slipknot fan. Other than that, that's where my fam is. Those are nice friends to have around. Yeah, dogs are magnificent. Magnificent specimen. Thank you. He is actually like a ridiculous specimen because like people would stop me and ask to breed him in the like randomly in the middle of a like daylight normal hours, and I'm like he hasn't had the equipment since a long time ago. Not because of it. I took the dog in from somebody else, and so I didn't do that. But I don't know. I don't have any like strong views on that. It's just that he was desexualized, let's say, before I had him. So. I'll put a pic of my sister, American Bulldog, on my Instagram. All right. I'll check it out for sure. I'm more of a short hair dog person than like long hair. I like short hair dogs, you know what I mean? And I'm not a big fan. For some reason, I've never been a big fan of dogs with curly hair. No offense if anybody has that. I'm not like to each their own. I just for some reason I've never like really liked curly haired dogs for some reason. If you don't spade or neuter the dog, they naturally get more aggressive, and you get that odd behavior from them. That is true. Something to deal with. That is true. Mises Crafts is lurking. Thank you. I had a German Shepherd that was my favorite breed. That was my favorite breed. They do seem like German Shepherds. They do seem like they're more intelligent in general. I don't know anything about them. I know they're like a more advanced breed to own. They're sort of they're not a beginner dog, I guess. You know what I mean? And they're like, they're German Shepherds. They're like smart or whatever. I hear. I hear. Just grabbing food. Nice. My family all got schnauzers. I don't know how to spell that. No, yeah, no big deal. I also don't know how to spell any of that. Schnauzer. I wasn't gonna own a dog ever, but somebody like gave me like they offered the dog as like they're just like, hey, I just can't do it. I'm like, okay, kind of thing. Mine was a failed police and seeing eye dog. She was too timid for the police and too playful for the seeing eye. Oh, oh, Dooney, welcome, Dooney, welcome. That's good. You got a trained dog without, and you got the personality of a nice dog. Is it true that German Shepherds have like they have like rear end problems with their like rear legs? I heard that's a thing. Like German Shepherds often get like leg problems in their rear legs. I don't know if that's true or not. Work ended 1 hour ago. Thank you. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. No, we're still going strong over here. I'm still working. I really don't consider this work, to be honest. I enjoy. I almost like what? Not almost. I look forward to streaming, like, um, to talk to everyone and stuff, and hopefully put down some nice work. Sometimes when I get a little bit in my head and I'm like, I don't want to stream, like remember what it was like working 12-hour shifts in a factory, and then I'm like, oh yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine. Just I'll take another 7 hour of this every day for the rest of my life. Not that I make money doing this. Well, I do a little bit, but I have to do other things also to like keep the bills paid. But anyway, great dog, long life. I was sad when I lost her. I believe it. I believe it. One of my ex had a huge American bulldog. I love the dog more than the ex. Yeah, the relationship lasted at least 3 months longer than it should have because of that dog. Yeah, involving pets into your relationship can be like that. Big dogs have hip problems in general. Well, any large dogs do have a lot more physical disadvantages, just like taller people. Uh oh. It's just harder on the bones and joints. Probably true, right? Sounds true. I wish I had a pendulum melanoise. I don't have the personality for it. I mean, my job. I wish I had a Belgium melanoise. I don't have the personality for it. Yeah, some dogs are not beginner dogs. That's what I hear. Like German Shepherd is like one of those. Like you have to be sort of a I don't know. This dog is not a beginner dog, dude. This dog is a handful. Handful. Um, like when I walk him, just because of his size, if I'm not always alert about what's going on around me, just if he were to like take off and pull, because he pulls hard, I could like damage my wrist if I wasn't like paying attention. Like it's definitely a this is a like you have to be always vigilant. People are scared of giant pit bull. You know, he's gigantic. He's extremely strong. Uh, this is definitely a dog that I would not recommend for any kind of beginner. You know what though? When my friend, my buddy's in the military, and he like had me watch his dogs. He brought in two pit bulls, and those 60, 80 pound pit bulls are crazy strong, crazy strong. Like almost like I would say as strong as Aries, but just like less mass. Um, Belgium Melanois, they are awesome. Lots of energy. They are cop dogs too. Nice. Uh, I don't know. I just theory or bullshit. Yeah, I hear things and I repeat them on the stream. I really don't know. Like when I talk about the simulation theory, it's just stuff I heard on YouTube. I wouldn't, that dog broke out our front window when we first got her. We had to search the neighborhood for that. Yeah, like she broke the screen or she broke the glass. Cause I was walking past a house one time and there was I think a German Shepherd in there and the dog was like like you know how you have like the what do you call sorry the window cover like the thing I don't know I'm blanking on the word anyway the dog was like chewing up the like it was funny it was destroying their window essentially because of me. I mean, not really because of me, because their dog should not do that, but. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate. That's funny, though. What did you do? Like, how did you stop her breaking? Like, if she can break the window, how do you, like, stop that? Oh my God, Jipochi, my favorite human being. Thank you. How are you doing? I'm just glad to be someone's favorite human being. Duty. I don't know if you live in America. In America, usually we have like windows, and when you open the window, behind the window is like a screen to keep the flies out, so you can have your window open. It's like a net. It's like a stretched net. That's what I mean by a screen. But not every country has that kind of thing, so you might not have seen that ever. We have finished the Harry Potter dwarf lookalike. Oh, okay, nice. Of course, man, you deserve everything good in life, bro. Why doesn't everyone just treat me like this? Like, I should just leave the house and everyone should just be like, I just, you know what I mean? I'm like, this is how life should just be. There's Yuri. Let's go, like, celebrate. And I'll be like, I gift my presents to you. I'll stand here. You can enjoy the sight. I mean, imagine being praised for existing. That's just how that should be like the default setting in life, you know? It's all good vibrations, right? I live in Portugal. Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't know about like the typical Portuguese like sort of window dressing, but we have typically if you have a newer house, you're going to have a window, hopefully like double insulated windows with gas in between to keep from the cold from coming in. And then typically when you lift that open, you're gonna have a screen to keep the flies out, so you can like let fresh air in. I definitely know Belarus didn't have anything like that, so if you open the window, you're gonna get flies. Especially if you lived in a rural area, like a dacha. Then also going to the bathroom was in a outdoor kind of a situation. All I'm saying is that I can get used to being praised for existing. Like I can see myself like slowly being like, yeah, this feels right. Then I'll get a long cape that like a few people will have to carry behind me. That's later on though. That's like when my ego takes over. You know what I mean? All I'm saying is like people who have never gone to the bathroom in outdoor situations, you haven't lived. You haven't lived. I'm being paid to exist. It's an actual affirmation. Well, I'm not really being paid to exist, but that would be well, yeah, that would be the final stages of it. Why are we talking about bathrooms? Because that's where I took the conversation. Because I was talking about Belarus. Like my grandfather had a dacha, and if you went there, like there was no indoor. Was there indoor? No, there was no indoor plumbing. I don't think it was like just the outdoor bathroom, like the water inside. It was just we had indoor plumbing in the city, just not in your like your sort of rest house kind of thing where you go to like in the summer. Those were typically like we had electricity, but I think the indoor plumbing was like all like you had to like pour water into a bin on top, like to have like the cleaning station sort of deal, and then outdoor version of that, and then the bathroom was just like you go into a shack. I think like a lot of people complain about kids being brought up spoiled, but what they need to do is create like those kind of circumstances, like rural living situations, and until you're 15, you have to live there. And if you live there till you're 15, then you get to graduate like to where you get like air conditioning, because I feel like You know what I mean? Like that way, people complain about kids being brought up spoiled, but it's like, yeah, but they're growing up in spoiled conditions. I'm not sure what to play. I guess we can do Bioshock Ambience. I haven't done that one in a while. Abel Hart has some nice song affirmation. He has a YouTube channel. One of my Turkish aunties had an outdoor hole in the ground. Nice. You had to walk through the muddy pen with a bunch of cows in the way. Mmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. When I was a kid, I was like pretty afraid of cows. I'm gonna be honest. Those things didn't seem like trustworthy. Like I'm not trusting my life to a 1,000 pound animal that seems like it doesn't know what's going on. I remember like I was with my friend and we like went into a field of cows and he was like, "They're cows." I'm like, "Yeah, but like they're 1,000 pounds. Like if anything goes wrong, like we're for sure dead." You know, and I'm afraid of unpredictable animal, bro. Yeah, especially when they're 1,000 pounds. I have a tendency to make every animal. Yeah, I'm always afraid. I was afraid I would like make eye contact with one of the cows, and it would decide to be like that's the day that the cow decides to like end my life. But you know, it's like it's like horses, bro. Like horses are the worst because like they can like if they don't like you, it's GG. Like they can like you know do the hoof thing. They can bite you. They're so powerful that it's like it's beyond And if, like actually, I had with friends, we went out to this farm where they had horses that they would breed, and they're like, "Oh, don't worry, this is the nice one." And I could just tell. Like I would look at the horse, and I could just tell it didn't like me. It was like it was giving me that horse eye from the side. It was just like eyeing me from the side, and I'm like, I can tell it doesn't like me. I'm not reaching my hand out. And like when you're like 14 too, like your hands are like, a horse could easily like break your bones. I'm like, I'm just not like into this like chancing it like that. I'm sure it's fine when you guys are here, but like I can tell it's eyeing me it's giving me the side eye right now. Like I'm just not into like losing a limb because of like a cow is dinner. We should not be afraid of dinner. That's funny. I do eat a lot of cow. I take my revenge one fork spoon at or one fork at a time. I fell off a horse. Exactly. I fell off a horse as a kid. My prosthetic leg was still attached to the stirrup, so I was dragged across the field for a while. Okay, dude, that's brutal. And that's the other thing. The horse doesn't understand, or it does understand that it's like killing you, maybe, and it's just like, which you know what I mean. Like you don't know what the horse is thinking. It's like that's got to have been a wild experience. I bet you had that thought like this might be the end of me, right? Like this might be the end for me. I'm being dragged through like rocks and gravel and like random plants that are harsh, and I'm sure the idea of like this might be the end of my life, especially if it decides to like stomp on me or something. Yeah. That's why I like motorcycles because they're at least like not against you. I'm not a Pocahontas, so to be one with the animal. And those people that like mess around with tigers that or whatever, I'm like, bro, like I get it, but like at the same time, like you're one bad day. Like imagine when you have a bad day, like the super killer cat, like it's a cat, dude. Like cats do crazy things sometimes, and you're just hoping that that moment never comes when it like gets a little confused or just is pissed for whatever reason. Absolutely not. I don't care. Or those people that mess with bears and they like that have the new person like come in there. They have like some lady go into the thing and the guy's like, "Oh, the bear like it's totally under control." It's like, yeah, like every other time until like maybe it smells you and doesn't like the smell, or does like the smell. Both are bad. There was a woman who got eaten by an orca just recently. Oh, really? It was a dolphin? Bro. Yeah, my stance on orcas and all that, they should all be let out. I don't think they should be in captivity at all. I think any hyper intelligent animal like that should not be like. Just let them out. Like dogs are fine to keep because they're on the they're hanging out with you. They're not like in a cage. You know what I mean? They're like your buddy in your house. It's a different vibe. Those orcas that they make do tricks. I'm like, yeah, I imagine it would go insane eventually. I used to wear a prosthetic leg, not so much now. What happened to your leg? I'm curious, lol. You can answer or not. I was kicked clean off by an international ninjutsu master in 1994. It was kicked clean off by international ninjutsu master in 19. Is that true? I'm like I don't want to be disrespectful. I'm like, is that a joke? Is that a 4D chess joke or did you did you get kicked? Cause I imagine like if you kicked a little kid, like you would probably destroy their leg or something. I honestly have no idea if you're joking or not, but I need to know. That's a cool way to break a leg. No, the leg is gone, dude. Like it's not broke. It wasn't. So sorry, Violet. That's why I've always advocated for not kicking kids. I've always stood firm that it's the wrong thing to do. Nah, just kidding. I made up stories because the real reason is boring. Was it like an infection? I'm kind of like really curious why people like lose their legs. I'm gonna guess infection, but I don't know. Since I'm assuming since it happened when you were really young that it wasn't like you being, yeah, good goodness, meningitis infections when I was 3. So you lost it when you were 3. So what happened? Was it like a hospital accident? Maybe it got worse and had to be surgically removed. You don't have to tell us if you don't want to. I'm just now that we're like talking about it, I was just sort of curious how something like that can happen. No, it's cool. I don't mind. The leg was already a bit fucked up when I was born with it. It kept getting infected, so in the end, the chop. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. A motorcycle just makes people organ donors. I mean, I rode for a while, and I'm fine. I don't ride anymore just because I'm trying to like save money, and I don't need like another reason to spend money. So I'm going real easy with the money spending. You got PWD right, OE and discounts. Oh, I'm gonna let my dog. I'm gonna let my. I crashed in a glider once. Oh wow, that must have been terrifying. I'm spending too much money. I just bought a bunch of color Sakura pens. It's the same as an airplane in construction minus the engine. It's pretty extreme. Glad you're okay though. Now that I did think I was gonna die. That horse experience ain't got shit on the glider experience. I still recommend trying gliding though as a budget way of learning flying. Mm, I don't know. Oh my god. David Northart. David Northart, thank you so much for the raid. Let's do a shout out. David. David. David North. Art. Wow. Shout out. Shout out. Uh, David. David Nor. Art. Did it. Jeff Bezos is hitting us with an ad. I did the shout out. I did the shout out. I think Red Bull did those all. Welcome in. Thank you for the rate. Yes. Me either or the instructor offered any surgery. Neither me or the instructor suffered any injury, but the glider was totaled. 100K glider as well. Who had to pay for that? Was it just the instructor or the company that owned it? It sounds like you guys like crash landed kind of okay though. Okay, we're in. What are you working on? Oh, I'm just doing like a demon thing. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm kind of like I'm kind of like not feeling it that much. I thought it was gonna end up being a lot cool. People said some nice things, but like as I'm working on it, I'm just like I just don't feel it. I don't know. It's like I'm not. I can't put my finger on why, but like it's sort of all right, but it's not like it doesn't have the it factor. I feel like I don't know. I feel like this is gonna be a flop, and I'm like, should I even continue doing this one? Because I'm just it's too generic. I feel like. Oh, you know what else it kind of looks like is a death claw. No one said death claw yet. It kind of looks like a death claw. It was supposed to be a dragon, but then like it whatever. It's like, you know how it goes. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow I'll just go back to sketching until I hit up on an idea that's like worth exploring. It's just it's not really dynamic. There's no it doesn't have like I feel like it doesn't have the it factor. The eye are not mean enough. Yeah, they looked meaner when before I rendered them out. Uh, the gliding club owned all the gliders. The instructor was furious with his mistake because legally he couldn't instruct for 12 months. I was working on a demon too, so thought we would bring over the demon energy. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me today. Like the head was turning out cool and stuff like that, but it just kind of I feel like it kind of like went nowhere. He looks too generic, maybe. I don't know. Maybe my brain is like has been looking at my own work too much. Like I don't feel like if I continue this one that I'm gonna like find that factor here. It's just not there kind of. And I was pretty convinced initially that it was gonna go well. Uh, Thank you for the follow. Uh, Nuxter, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. My other artwork is better, I promise. It's just I don't know what's wrong with me today. I'm just drawing. I feel like I drew the most generic demon possible in the most generic pose. I think that's what it. I think that's what it. I think it looks cool. Certainly better than I or 99% of people could do. Yeah, I appreciate that, guys. I do. It's just it could just be me. I don't know. I don't feel tired. You know what I mean? Like I don't feel tired or like I don't want to draw like I do. It's just I just kind of thought this would go really well, and it just kind of didn't. I don't know. Like the only way I could make this cool is if I blacked out all the everything behind him and like brought in like super heavy shadows and cloaked them in like almost like a black environment. Try adding around it to begin to tell a story that might spice it up. Yeah, he's taking up the full page though. Like I said, the only way I can like make it better is like maybe doing like like shadows around him to like like if I created that sense of like there's just nothing special there. You know what I mean? There's like I'm looking at it and I'm like this is he looks he looks like a Doom 1 demon, like just like the most generic kind of like metal album cover kind of vibe. I think tomorrow I'm just gonna continue this for this stream, but I'm gonna tomorrow I might just sketch. I don't know. That's kind of what I'm feeling, and just sketch like random things until like a super good idea comes along. Like if I just black this in, like the environment around him, with the Contes, with the charcoal, then maybe like the darkness will bring in a like a feeling to it that is like not super generic feeling. I just feel like my last couple like drawings like I didn't you know what it was is like after I hit the I feel like I've hit the ceiling in a couple drawings like the alien and the one the birthing chamber the birthing mother and it's like it's almost like I'm expecting everything after that to be like that level and I'm like I'm not even really complaining. It's just that like I was expecting more. I can just slowly black this out here. Like I'll make it pitch black and then it'll look more metal, I guess. Do something else, go back to it one day. I don't know if I need to go back to it though. Like, you know, I mean, I could like work on it a little bit at a time, and it could, like I said, it could just be my brain just getting fried over here. But I mean, we've all had like the scat, like when you're sketching and you're like, you just realize like you have something special there, and I feel like I don't have anything special there right now. Oh, hey, somebody brought up the idea of using powder for pictures to, and then you use these to like kind of press it into the paper. Do you guys know what they were talking about? Is like, has anyone used powder instead of like pencil lead to like do that? Maybe that's like a way to cover like large areas. I don't know. I've never done it, so. Mises Crafts, welcome back, man. It looks like a dragon from somewhere I've seen, but can't put the finger on it. It's driving me crazy, but I like it, honestly. It might look like the Balrog from Lord of the Rings or whatever that guy's name is, or it might look a lot like a Deathclaw from. I think it kind of looks like a Deathclaw from the Fallout. You guys are thinking. You guys are thinking Lord of the Rings. I think if you got rid of the fire, like the lit up mouth, it would maybe look like the Deathclaw with extra horns or something. Drawing is kind of a gamble. Not everything turns out to one's satisfaction, but I bet if you looked at your last 10, 20 pictures, the average amount of special ones is high. I feel like my drawings are only turn out somewhat nice 1 in 20 times. You're probably right in that, like, it's just like I felt like I had a couple of bangers, and after that, it's hard to look. It's hard to like put out something super generic. At least that's what I feel. I'm not saying, I'm not even definitively saying that. It's like they did so good, or I thought I thought the alien I drew should have like kind of popped off a little bit more. I was like surprised that it didn't, because I'm like, this is like really good to me, and I was like a little bit surprised. This would probably end up being like the one that gets like the higher views and stuff, because you know what I mean. Yeah, I don't know. It's just it's one of those things where I think because I draw every day, like I said, my perception is getting skewed onto what's good. It'll be a neat looking demon and stuff like that. I named it Dragon because I was gonna draw a dragon, and then it kind of like turned into not a dragon. Obviously, it looks more like a demon. You know what? We're gonna finish this. I'm gonna finish this one. We're gonna finish this, and however it turns out, we're just gonna stick with it, and we're just gonna. Um, Dooney says it's normal to feel this way. Yes, pan pastels. It's called. Maybe the eyes are not me. Oh yeah, I read that. Yeah, I might have to change the eyes. They looked a lot meaner in the beginning, but they turned into like less looking mean eyes once I like rendered them out, because of like. So I'm gonna like start kind of rendering everything and doing the pitch black background. It'll make it look more metal, and maybe I can squeeze out something cool out of it. Like the style of shading I did on the alien when it goes through the cycle, like that's how I wanted this to look, and I don't understand why I sometimes can't. I like literally cannot get what I want. I'm gonna title this generic demon. That's what I'm gonna title it. But yeah, I do think drawing's a little bit of a gamble, but like your batting average probably goes up if you draw nonstop. 1 second. Barry, the generic demon, right? Let me let my dog out. He looked like he wanted to go inside the room, but I think he wants to leave the room now. Barry Smith, the generic demon. Maybe I should draw a little Gandalf in front of him. You know what I mean? Like, oh, that's right. I was gonna do a. I was. Oh, crap. I forgot I was gonna do like a building, like do like a cathedral style thing, like off of this land here. Maybe that's what it needs. Is like, we'll just do some towers or something like that. try and sell like some sense of scope and scale, like it's gigantic. It's like even when I look at it over the like sometimes I'll look at the monitor, like I'll look at here and I'm like, it looks alright, but then I look over there and it looks amazing. I'm not getting that vibe. You know what you could do is make it look a bit quirky, draw some feet in the background like the demon is doing a sexy pose. It's just laying in front of a castle. Like put his other arm like that. Yeah, I feel like he's like way too big. I should have drawn like a little church. It would have been like more realistic. Anything this big, it's like hard to kind of sell. Whatever. Maybe I'm overthinking. Like I said, I'm just gonna grind through this. I'm just grinding through it. I'm just ignoring my internal voice from now on. I feel like adding darkness to anything instantly upgrades his like he has too much dignity. I feel like adding darkness always helps to bring out like extra kind of spice. The dog just looking at me. Sometimes you just have to ignore the good voice and the bad one. Just keep working. That's what I'm gonna settle on. Gotta go. Great chat. See ya. Thank you. Thank you, Dooney. Appreciate the stop by on the YouTube. What did she say? They bury the generic demon. Okay, we'll have to title the next stream that bury the generic demon. It looks a lot darker on the camera than it is in real life right now. I like your sci-fi dolphin picture. I think that's my favorite. The one where they're in the air balloons. Yeah, that one was pretty dope. that camera's not about to fall. Feels like it's very loose for some reason. That would spice up the old stream. I think it'd be a nice clippable moment, you know. I missed the first part of what you said about will spice up. Oh, the camera falling over. It just feels like it's loose for some reason. I don't know. I think if I pitch black everything around him, I can kind of like make this more epic looking. That is, isn't it? It's super dark. This, I'm telling you, this French compressed charcoal pencil, it's like it just creates a black void that sucks in light. It's like not even black; it just makes light disappear. It's very good for this kind of stuff. You'd have to do like a million passes with like a B2 to get here. I just wanted to kind of like start seeing how that would look if I apply that all around him. Otherwise, I don't think I can pull out of this nosedive here. And it's actually not that dark. That's the thing, is it's actually not. It's part of that is the camera too. What is the name of the pencil? Oh, it's like a Paris Conte. Paris Conte. This is what it looks like. It's got Conte A Paris. That's what it looks like. Kind of reminds me of Fantastic Four, the new one. The darkness. What the? No spoilers. It was an okay movie. I heard somebody rave it. Was it you raving about it? I can't remember. Someone was telling me it was like amazing, like just amazing. I'm like, did they really put a bunch of like thought and resources behind Fantastic Four to make it something special? What the? I have no opinion on that movie. I didn't see it. I don't think I've ever seen any of the Fantastic Fours. What was Fantastic One like? You know? I'm just kidding. Uh, I might buy that. I love how pencil feels, but I don't like the lack of darkness. I used I use ink instead, but ink doesn't have the nice gradient potential. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why I have everything from. Sorry, my face, my whole face is like itchy for some reason. Um, yeah, I agree with you. Basically, we just need to splice responsibly. I used pencil, but I cannot blend them well, and my fingerprints are all over the paper when I shade. I'm frustrated. It took me a while to like not touch the paper. I just kind of like prop my arm in various positions to kind of get the angle I need. It is kind of hard to like to learn to not do that. It takes a while. I'm almost like honestly, I'm almost like a little bit tempted to blame the dampness of how damp it is right now everywhere. Like when I brought out a new shirt the other day, like it was damp when I put it on. That's how much humidity there is in the air. So I'm wondering if it's like I'm like is it the air? Is there too much water in the air? Is that why everything feels off? I don't know. They just don't understand. Let's say this is a failure drawing, right? Let's say I guess it's good. I guess it is good to fail online. Like you know what I mean. This it's like it's good to see for you guys to see that they're all, not all gonna be super genius geniusness. Some of them are just gonna fail, and that's just all there is to it. Or at least not fail, but just kind of be me, kind of a 4 out of 10 kind of energy. I'm gonna try to do everything I can to pull out, but pull out. Like I mean, like an arrow, you know, nosedive, pull out of the nosedive, not the other pull out. It doesn't look like a fail, but I guess you're just not feeling it. Do you have an Instagram, Japochi? I recently rejoined. He does. Japochi, go ahead and share your Instagram, bro. He paints stuff. He's got some poppers on there. Or at least that's what I remember last time. I don't know if Japochi still keeps his artwork on there. I do, but I deleted my painting stuff, just art community shenanigans. Yeah, Japochi's good people. I would give him a follow. I do follow him. I mean, I did get a lot done for 7 hours. Honestly, like I did. This is a lot for 7 hours for my style. I don't know how fast other people. I know that's what I told him too. Is like he's got a very distinct like artistic vision. Kamuwamu, like his stuff is very like unique. Is definitely you know. Just looked up and saw that crazy dark black. Wow, thank you, man. And I'm over here doubting myself. I appreciate that, Rainy Ren. Like I said, I'm gonna go through with this regardless of what happens. I need to just learn to live with it, I guess. Black Sky is epic. Thank you, Slipknot fan. I that's the only way I can think of like adding edge to it. You know what I mean? Like making it feel like it's like cool is just making the surrounding area just pitch black. Sometimes it does have this pencil does have a lot of rocks in there. Sometimes like you gotta keep an extra piece of paper just to like wash those out. Sometimes. Uh, those other group of portrait sketches are really good. I can't get on their level. I stopped going when I had this 1 month contract job. Maybe I'll come back. Maybe you should. I would really like to see your stuff, old and new. Poetry. We'll always appreciate your work. And of course, I'm gonna darken in the surrounding area so he's like more shrouded in it. You know what I mean? So it doesn't look like he's like sort of too bright. Sometimes I go years without making anything. It sucks that I can't seem to draw regularly. But one benefit of drawing I find is that one doesn't tend to lose skill one has gained it even after years. I like the mechanical pencil skills that access the long term brain, like driving or riding a bike. Gotta make this side darker. Like no, like I kind of like gotta work that side in to make it make sense with how dark it is over there. Gonna fly over here. Get out of here, fly. You're not welcome here. Bang bong bong go to go. Should I go get a coffee after this? I kind of feel like having Dunkin' Donuts frozen, or not frozen, like with iced coffee. That sounds really good right now, doesn't it? In this heat. You can't deny that sounds good. No, why is everything falling? Donuts and coffee? No, Jipochi, just the coffee. Coffee sounds really good right now. That doesn't look half bad. I just needed to increase the contrast on that horn. It looks a lot better now. It was looking awful. Not awful, but you know. I was kind of thinking about leaving like light coming from the top, but just leaving the paper kind of like not darkened in, if that makes sense. Like, but now I'm not sure. I kind of feel like it needs to be like as dark as possible with being shrouded in darkness. So I'm kind of gonna go down with that theory. Anyway, I don't think this was bad for how many hours it were? 7 hours from the beginning. I don't think this is bad. I'm just gonna finish. I'm gonna finish it to this piece because like whatever. I just for some reason I don't feel the it factor on it, but whatever. But I want to see what I can squeeze out of it. Maybe I'm just wrong and I just need to keep doing it and then like it'll just be like awesome. So, but yeah. Anyway, I will treat yourself. You sure you just don't like to drink tea? Actually, I do like tea once in a while. I do like tea. Thank you guys on YouTube. I'm gonna end YouTube right now. Thank you guys. Bye. All right, YouTube ended. But yeah, let me rate out Twitch really quick. I appreciate all the follows today and all